Good evening all. I hope you're all doing well. I need to do some fishing, I think. Just have that little pause just before. See if anything's going on. Bit like the weather here today. Absolutely pouring down. We've got fishing rods. Yes. Put you in there. I need some worms, don't I? There we go. Unlock the other door. A little bit janky. I should have waited a little bit longer in case we got dogs. Good evening, Hog Rider. Hope all is well. Is that too dark with them on? I think it is. Can't help but not loot these containers. Excuse me. Just going to check to see if there's any worms. looked, I went yellow at the end of yesterday's little session, and I had a couple of piker, and that can't be. But you're not. I'm not going to be in white for long. I'll bear in mind how many I can actually carry. That certainly looks like a certain young lady's been extremely busy gathering stuff in the base by the looks of it. Well done, who knew? Be interested to see when Trailblazers are going to be ready to move. Just hope I don't get punched out. Good evening, Mick. Well, it is extra protein, but you're right. See. think whoever that was just ran straight past. I think they logged out there. Single shot, hunting, dogs. This is the last one I can carry, and I'll get a stick. That's almost certainly somebody we know or would have told. I mean, a lot of people know about that spot. I think something close to that IRL is if you've got like an egg, mayo sandwich or something like that, and you hit a bit of eggshell. That crunch when you're absolutely not expecting it. Yeah, that crunch when you're not expecting it. You're enjoying a good old egg sandwich. Flags up, doors closed. There might be somebody at the base because they had a little dry bag with them. That wasn't in the shelters. Lovely bit of chlorine. Screwdriver. one.
Hello, is anybody home?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Is anybody home?
Yeah, hello, hello.
Hi, you wouldn't happen to have something I could cut a chicken up with, would you? I'm about ready to pass out.
Right, what I can do, if you can get underneath, I can throw some food to you straight away now, and then I can throw you a knife down. If you come underneath the base, I'm just making my way to where I can see you.
I don't know how to get in.
If you come in from the where the sun is, if you come in from that way, there's a little doorway, and you can get underneath the base.
Oh, okay. So I'm in the wrong spot then.
Yeah, just follow the bottom wall, and you'll see a little doorway, and you can get right underneath where it's a bit safer.
Okay.
Are you underneath? Hello.
No,
Come round the opposite side. Keep the wall on your right hand side.
Okay.
I can hear where you are. If you go, keep the wall on your right hand side, and you'll come to a little doorway.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, go through the little tunnel, again. There you go. Get through that one. There we are.
Oh, okay. I think I just made a big circle around the whole building.
No problem.
Right by there.
So a couple of what I can do. I'm just going to throw this at the pillar. And there's another one here. You can have that straight away. And here comes...
Oh, thank you.
No problem. And here comes a knife you can have. If you want to cook in relative safety, there is an oven at the end of this room on the left-hand side. There's a stone oven just in the doorway of the showers down there.
Okay, yeah, I was able to punch a couple chickens, but I got beat up pretty bad, and I'm like blinking on everything.
That's it. Yeah, I saw you at the fishing spot, weren't you?
Yeah, I got turned around, and then I went past here, and then turned around and came back. I was trying to find some rocks. I couldn't find any knife. I was trying to find some rocks to make a
bone knife with. Yeah, the closest ones here are just in the swamp by the shed at the end of the dock.
Oh, yeah, I had like a little hammer, and I got a stone, but then the hammer got ruined, so I couldn't bust it up.
Yeah, it doesn't last very long. Everything seems to wear out. It doesn't last like it used to.
No, it doesn't. But yeah, I'm Buttercup.
That's very nice to meet you, Buttercup. I'm Rusty P of the Woodsman.
Hi, Rusty. Well, I was up by my little shack. I have a little shack, and I was getting stuff ready because I was invited to the Mango games tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
And I was outside my little shack just putting a note on my door and going to put the lock on, and I heard somebody hold their breath, and then boom, I woke up on the coast.
I've had that happen here, unfortunately. Did you lose your lock, or did you manage to lock it in time?
Well, I imagine my door my door was closed, but I hadn't put the lock on yet.
Yeah.
So, and I had a bag full of stuff that I was going to bring up to the clowns that I'd gathered up for them for their
Yeah.
event tomorrow. And then they have that access to my shack. So I'm sure that they've cleared all my stuff off of me and out of my house.
Yeah, it happened to me here though. I was undoing the lock, and as I undone the lock, I woke up further up the coast.
Yeah,
It's
I was
frustrating.
just putting mine on there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just putting it on. I dropped the backpack full of all the stuff I was going to bring up to the clowns for tomorrow, and so I hadn't got the lock on yet. But they probably would have been able to roll it real easy anyways, because it's not, it's a smaller lock. But
Yeah.
still.
yeah. And there's a lot of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, is there anything else I can like? I mean, we don't carry much upstairs, but is there anything else that might be handy to you if I can see if we've got something?
Well, I needed a knife. I figured I could get some bones off these chickens and cook these chickens up. And then I was gonna, I don't know what. I was hoping to find a rope, make a rope so I can make a backpack out of that dry sack.
Well, let me pop upstairs. I think I can see. I think we got some rope up there, and I'll have a look for. Are you all right for bandages and things?
No, I picked up No, I think I have one use left on my.
Right, have this one.
No, let me check.
Have this one anyway. I'll just throw it at the. Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. No, always happy to help. I'll just pop upstairs. Like I say, if you need to cook your chicken, there's a little oven just at the left, just in this same area, but just at the left-hand side there. It's a bit safer than cooking in the houses across the road.
Did you say you have a bone knife that I can use to cut the chickens up?
I did throw a.
Oh, you did. Okay.
It was a combat knife. But they do have a nasty habit of falling into the floor, unfortunately. I'll throw this one down as well.
Could you tell about where it landed?
Well, I'll throw this one again now, and I'm going to throw it at the pillar, and it hopefully will bounce off.
Okay. Oh, I see that one.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you know where the other one went, so I can look for that one, so you don't lose a good knife?
It would have been a similar sort of area. I mean, I think I'll have another. I'll have another one upstairs, or I've got a hatchet. So if you find it, you can have them both. But I'll just go upstairs and I'll see if I can get find some rope for you.
Okay. Let me cut these chicken up, and then I need to go get some stuff to start the fire.
And obviously, just remember to wash your hands as well. That's quite a.
Oh, yeah.
And the well is just over the road by the houses.
Okay. Yeah, I need to go get a drink before I'm like still blinking.
Right. If you need one, I know it's not. If you can just drink at the well, there's a couple of cooking pots at the fishing spot by the rusted boat that you were near. Take one of them if you need one.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me go. Maybe I should go get some water first.
Oh, yeah.
And then cut the chicken up.
I'll
go grab one of those cooking pots.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I should go get water first.
Yeah. Decision.
Bad shape.
Decisions.
I know. I can't make my mind up. I wish I could find that other knife.
It happens. I mean, it sometimes sometimes they fall through the floor.
Oh, I think I'm gonna fall over here in a minute. If I do, I've got a couple chickens on me.
What?
Don't let them go to waste.
So what? No. So what do you need? What is it? Do you need water, or are you red flash and health?
Yeah. I have like one little teeny sliver on my health.
Hang on. Let me come down.
I have no water.
Oh, yeah. Just bear me a second.
Yeah, I got beat up by a crackhead. I won, but they beat me up pretty good.
Let me... hang on, I'll be down in a second. To save you having to...
Okay.
I can hear you grunting now.
Yeah, that just started.
Yeah, but I'll give you this cooking pot. That's got fresh water in it. I just filled it up.
Oh, okay.
And that saves you.
Hello?
Ah, hello, Uno.
Who's here?
Hello.
We've got Buttercup downstairs, who's in a very poorly condition. I'm just going to give her some water.
Boy, there's slim pickings on looking on the coast for anything to be able to cut something up.
Yeah, it is. Right, so I will... You can have this one. It's right by the pillar. Yeah, drink as much as that. That is fresh water. I just disinfected it.
Oh, thank you.
And that'll stop you...
Do you want me to go get this filled?
if you could, but I mean, it depends on what condition you're in.
Hello?
Well,
Hello.
hello.
Can you hear us?
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I don't think she can hear us.
No, it happens sometimes. But that is Unu, who's our doctor.
Oh. Is she outside or upstairs?
I think she might be upstairs.
Hey, can you use a wrench? Or anything?
No, we're good. We're good.
Oh, okay. I don't
fa-
know if I can use a wrench to bash that rock. I don't know.
You can
Maybe
obviously you
cut
got
one of these chickens up.
yeah, and obviously you can use the water to wash your hands, so you don't have to go to the well so soon.
Okay.
Oh, there's an infected coming. Do you want to jump on those yellow pallets? They can't get you on there. Oh.
I'm not moving too fast.
No.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Can you
Can you
hear?
hear me?
I
I can't hear you.
We
Oh.
Do you not have your voice hooked up?
no, we can.
I
we
can
yeah,
hear you.
we can hear you.
Are you hungry? Hi.
No.
Somebody down there is
Well,
hungry?
Yeah,
Do you know
I'm
who it
like
is?
She can't hear me, can she?
No.
Are you rusty?
Oh, that's a bummer.
Why do you have no voice?
You can't hear us.
Is Wednesday down there? No. What are you pointing at me for?
Uh-oh. I'm gonna
I saw that.
be
I saw the
going
thing.
to,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
see
be
the
going to
thing.
the coast, so you
Who's
might
down
want to
there?
gather up the food and
Type
stuff
it.
down here.
no,
Rusty.
you'll you can survive.
No, I'm going to the coast. I'm like,
Do you, no, we got to bring you back. Let me. What? I've got some tetra. What are you? Is your health still going down?
I'm not sick. I mean, I got the water back, but my health is like blinking.
Yeah,
I have no health left, and I have no food.
I've got some. Let me come down.
I'll probably be going to the coast.
No. We won't give up on you. Let me come down. I've got some on me. Have you got a rag on you at all? Or
No, but I grabbed a couple pieces of
bark?
material to cut up.
Yeah.
I can hear
Grabbed
you
some
now.
clothes to cut up.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Hi.
I'll put the fire on in here. And we'll put some fish on for you, and that'll sort you right out.
Can you look at me real quick?
What's your name? Oh, she still can't hear me?
There's Pit. She.
Oh, shoot. I made the armbands instead of rags. Darn it.
There you go.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Does this person not have a voice also?
Can you hear me?
I can
I
hear.
don't think she can hear
You
me.
can't. Yeah, you can't. I can hear both of you.
Alright,
You know
let
what?
me
I
run away.
accidentally made. I
Yes.
made armbands instead of rags with that raincoat.
Not a
darn it.
problem. I'm just in this end room, just putting the fish on to cook.
Okay.
And you'll.
Well, she gave me a little bit some food, so
You'll be. Yeah. You'll be.
so it should be okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because I've got a pot full of chicken too
Yep.
to cook.
The fire's on in here.
Oh,
If you.
hello.
Who is this?
This is Buttercup.
I'm Buttercup.
Hi, Buttercup.
Hi, who are you?
I'm good. I'm Uno. I think we've met.
You know, I think we did. Yeah, I got sent to the coast. Somebody.
It happens.
Yeah, I was getting all packed up, getting ready to bring some stuff up to the clowns for their event tomorrow, and I was putting a note on my door. I was just getting ready to put the lock on, and I heard somebody hold their breath, and poof, oh, that's ghost. So my door was open, so they probably got everything in my backpack and on me and in my house, and so I have no idea who did it.
Sorry that happened.
Yeah, it was a bummer because I had gathered up some stuff for the clowns to use for tomorrow. So, that was a bummer. I haven't made it back up yet. I was struggling. The crackhead attacked me, so we had like a fist fight. I won, but I ended up in pretty bad shape. I couldn't find a knife. I got a couple chickens, but I couldn't find a knife to cut them up. Darn it. Hey, can you make rags back out of the armbands? I
Yes.
accidentally made armbands out of the rags.
Yeah, you can.
I don't
Do
know.
I have to
I gotta
cut
go to
'em?
the well. I'll be right back.
Okay. I think I have to go too to get more water in this pot.
Yeah, yeah. I'll cook this fish. If you want to go with Uno to the well, that's a little bit safer.
Oh, do you want me to hand you the chicken?
Yeah, if you want
I've
to
got a
drop.
whole pot full of chicken.
Yeah, I can put it all on, and that'll give you some food for your journey as well.
Where are you?
If you come to this, past the yellow pallets, past the dead infected, I'm just at the end of the end of the room. Downstairs still.
Oh, okay, I'll bring that pot. I'll bring the pot and give you the chicken, and then I can go fill it up with water for you.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Who we got? Is that Wednesday?
Yeah.
Ah, this is Buttercup. Buttercup, this is Wednesday.
Hi. Good to meet you.
How's it going?
Oh, I've had better days. There's the chicken in that pot, and then I could go get water in it.
Yeah, I'll drop all this on the floor, and then you can, because Uno's just gone
Okay.
to the well,
Okay.
and I'll just keep popping this on. Yeah, we don't like giving up on people here, unless we really, really have to.
Yeah.
Here's some chicken for the pile.
Oh, fantastic.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some water. I mean, I'm okay on the water, but we need to fill this.
Yeah.
And pop back up.
Sorry for my poor attire that I'm wearing.
Oh, I
Jumped out
certainly.
of the truck on the way back before and ruined all of my clothes.
Oh, that happens, unfortunately. Yeah, you
But
try.
at least I didn't die.
Yeah. There's always a silver lining.
Yeah, I ruined every single item of clothing was ruined. Bag, gloves, hat,
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. I mean, we do that when we.
And I broke my leg.
Yeah, we do that when we jump out of the jump from upstairs. I don't think it. I think any height above like knee high slowly damages your stuff. Is that dog? Is that a dog? Oh,
Hello.
are there dogs outside, or is that my hearing? Was
No,
that?
well, I'm cutting up those
There's no
armbands
dogs
that
out there.
have some rags. Maybe that's what you're hearing.
Ah, right.
Okay, I'm off to go to the water fountain to get some water. Oh, do you need a
I
spark
have
plug?
no, we have a million. Thank you though.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I have a pot for you. Okay. Feathers. Yeah.
Did you fancy coming to Green Mountain with us?
Is that cooking popcorn spare, the one you just put on the floor?
Certainly is.
Oh, fantastic. I gave Buttercup my one because she was nearly passing out with dehydration. So I can, that's
Do you have any feathers, Rusty?
No, but Buttercup cut some chickens up just by the door. They might still be there. Unless you picked them up. No, there's none. She might have them on her because she cut 2 chickens up down here.
Okay.
I'm just going to go to the well as well and fill up my my new cooking pot.
Yeah, Rusty.
Hello.
Can he not hear you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
was saying, do you want to come? We're gonna go up to Green Mountain, see if the clowns are there. If you want to come with.
I think I'll stay down here because they've got the clown games tomorrow. That's what Buttercup was saying. The mango games or whatever they are.
Are you going to that?
Possibly. You've done some fantastic.
Did you see all the goodies
Yeah,
upstairs?
Well, I saw the obvious additions, which is fantastic work. That's a lot of effort, you know.
Thank you.
Literally digging out blind.
We also got the truck back, or a truck back. Found out where the other truck is.
Oh,
The one that got stolen from us.
yeah.
It's in New Balota.
Possibly.
Possibly. Allegedly.
Hmm.
And what else did we get?
I'll just make
That's it.
I'm sure I'm on Whisper. That is the Trailblazers moving in up on the concrete barn.
Okay.
And
Did they get permission?
I think they're gonna. Well, I think they need to speak to them, but they put posts out, and when they get like the confirmation,
The one all the way up there by the apartments?
Yeah.
That's them. Okay, I thought it was the Last Legion. Good.
No. That is them, and they're waiting for a suitable time when there's enough people, and we're going to run some of their stuff back for them with them, you know, do a little escort.
We should give them that yellow tent.
Yeah, they haven't got a lot of stuffs because they got completely wiped out, but what they have got, you know, it didn't take them long to. But yeah, I went.
Yeah.
I saw Wes and Reverend. But so that should be them. That should be them moving up there.
Good.
What else? Just from when Skip popped down the other day, I really can't understand it. But I think the Fireflies being security there has got bigger links to other things from what I've heard.
Well, that note that I brought back from that thing I had done the other night.
Yeah.
It confirms that they have a relationship with them.
Absolutely, it does. I'm just
that
gonna.
Wasn't like written about them. That was their writing about themselves.
Wow. Well, I know there was one called Gregory, who was the one that was in charge of the execution at the boat. That's another one. But like I say, but yeah, if we get the chance at some point, pop up to Northern Oasis, and because he was keen. Obviously, Skip came down to see yourself and Gideon.
Yeah, I tried to talk to him the other night. I need to talk to him again. I stopped by the castle last night, but he wasn't there. I think we're gonna try again tomorrow. Try these. are they sunglasses? Oh. I like them.
I'm just
Dad's
gonna.
glasses from
I'm just gonna check on Buttercup, unless she's not been held up or something.
DayZ Rashid glasses.
Okay.
I got that. Yeah. Oh yes, absolutely. I got that.
I didn't get that. What was that?
She's gone. Oh, she's still at the well. Put my gun away. Yeah, only me. Yeah, the chicken. There's some chicken by the fire when you're ready.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I got quite a bit off of those two that
Yeah.
I knocked out.
Yeah, so, and yeah, we normally survive on the bones for knives. It's easier than trying to sharpen.
That's what I do too. I usually have quite a few bone knives.
Yeah.
But I think I only seen 3 bones, so I was only able to make 1 knife.
So, you know what you were saying about stones. I'm sure you do know, and apologies if you do. But you know. Oh, hang on, we got visitors. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Just saw 2 people here. Wanted to say hi.
Yeah, no problem. Are you Eclipse by the looks of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Rusty P.
I'm just,
Very nice to meet you.
I'm Buttercup.
Just passing through.
What did you say your name was?
You need some. I'm Jerry. I'm a member of Eclipse.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Jerry. Rusty P.
Did you-
Woodsman.
Oh, Jerry. Okay. Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah,
Buttercup.
apologies. You want some food, Buttercup?
Oh. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we always try to be we always try to be friendly on the coast. Doesn't always work, but we always try.
Might as well try.
Can you eat dog meat?
yeah. It's
Yeah.
good. It's good. Yeah.
Okay. Thank
Well,
you.
I gotta be on my way, but it was nice meeting you too.
Yeah, no problem.
It was
Oh,
nice
Have a good
meeting
day.
you too.
yeah. Catch you later. Yeah, dog meat's
Oh, he
good.
was nice.
Yeah, so
He was nice.
do you want, have you filled up your canteen? Do you want to get? That's just a little bit safer underneath the base. That's all.
Yeah, my stomach was full, so I couldn't drink anymore.
Good.
To
Yeah.
wait a minute to eat a little bit more.
Yeah. But you
Um,
certainly sound healthier.
I am healthier. I've
Yeah.
got my health is about half up now.
Yeah, that'll-
so-
And you've got chicken. You've got there's a few more pieces of chicken there as well, so
Yeah.
you can stock right up.
I was hoping to find some sort of melee weapon besides this knife.
Let's have a look. You can sometimes find things in these houses, but they do get picked.
Yeah, I checked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I checked those two. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, we occasionally get people who can't handle it and they try and jump off the yellow crane, and we try and.
Hey, Rusty.
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh gosh, you scared me.
Sorry. Hey, I threw a brand new fishing pole up over the watchtower, so
Yeah.
it's in there somewhere.
Yeah. We just had Jerry
That's
from
fine.
Eclipse pop past as well.
You don't
Oh,
happen to have a rope, do you?
I can.
no.
That's or
Do you
something,
have
so I can-
feathers?
I do. I just want to make a bag out
I'll-
of that dry sack.
Yeah,
I
I'll
have
grab
in there.
some feathers from upstairs. Not feathers,
Okay.
rope. I'll grab some rope from upstairs
you-
for you.
You need feathers?
I do.
Woodsman?
The fucking woodsman.
Oh, just a game. Oops. Hot Micah. Just a game. Thank you very, very, very much. Very much appreciated for the follow. The sub, sorry. Very much appreciated. Made me jump, that did. Still got to be wary. I think Unu said she's met Buttercup before. There's the fishing rod. Obviously you won't see that. Got my cooking pot back. But yeah, thank you very much. Very, very much appreciated. I'll get myself another... bandage. Let me open this one. What am I looking for? So I need another bandage for me because I've now not got one. So we need to probably do another run. I'm going to put the fishing rods back. I'm sure we've got rope. Ooh. Fishing rods go in here. Fishing rods will have to go in here now. And my one. So we've got rope. Now if we had a burlap sack, I thought we did. But clearly we haven't. I'm going to give her a hatchet. Oh, I need to put that sharpened stone back in before I lose that. Wasn't in there. I don't think we got anything in these.
Need whatever's in there. I was just grabbing stuff to make let's see. Oh, nice. You put the.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a bow knife.
I've got.
Do either one of you guys want this spark plug?
No. Oh,
No, thank you.
Okay. You've got what?
I've got some rope and I've got hatchet you can have as well as a melee.
Do either one of you need a 12? I only have one. It's a 12 gauge shotgun.
No, thank you. Wednesday might want it.
Yeah, do you want? It's just one, but you can have it. Let's see. This one bow probably isn't going to do me any good. Making room for that.
Oh, that's what I was saying before. You know, with bones, if you bang a bone off a rock, you get a knife per bone if you bang them against a rock.
Oh, yeah. Did you see that big rock I had down here? I was.
No, you have.
It's right here.
Yeah, you have to find a normal rock that you'd bang that off, and you can make a bone. I'm going to throw this towards a pillar again. This is your rope.
Oh, thank you.
And this is a hatchet.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
No, always happy to help. I had a look for a burlap sack, but we're all out, unfortunately, at the moment.
Oh, this dry sack will work for now.
The hatchet's right there. He's got the rope.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Can't I make a dry sack out of this?
It has to be
Out
empty.
of this one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I've heard the name Buttercup before.
I had an idea.
Yeah.
I like that.
Did you pick that lock up? Oh,
It's right there.
Yeah, then if my lock is still up there, then you can have this one back.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, I can't make a backpack out of this dry sack, can I?
Yeah, you have.
Already a bag.
Yeah.
Oh, can I?
Yeah. I can see the strap
Already
from
made it.
here.
Well, I made a sling bag. I was hoping to
It's
make
the
a little
same
bit
thing.
bigger bag.
Oh, no, that...
Yeah, but
You
it
can't
won't
get-
that's
let-
as
I
big
was-
as that's as big.
Yeah, I was wanting to attach the.
You can give
the
her a flag
hatchet.
if there's a flag upstairs, because we had plenty. They make a big bag.
Yeah.
Oh, do they?
How would you like an armband flag bag?
Like an American flag bag.
Yeah, I can get you one of them.
That'd be cool.
If you take the rope out,
That'd be cool.
I think you can break that down.
Okay. Yeah, probably.
With a knife. If not, we might need some more rope, and I think that was our last piece.
Oh no, you don't have to use a knife. You can just dismantle.
Oh,
it.
brilliant.
I'll be right back. Give me like 3
Yeah.
minutes.
I'll grab you a flag, and you can make a big backpack out of that.
Okay. Oh, the rope is still okay, so that'll work. Well, my health's back to just a
There.
little bit over half. So.
There we go. Oh,
Yeah.
saved from the brink. There we go.
I know that was close. Thank you.
No, that's what we're here for. Hopefully we see people who we see you again and you're in normal condition. But either way, we're happy to see people and help. However, we can, be it just a chat or food or supplies. That's what we do down here. Whereabouts roughly do you stay in the land? Obviously, don't need.
I'm up my little I have a little I call it a shack, but it's like a little, I don't know, one of those two-door wooden thing. It's right by the Helping Hands, just on the other side of the fence from them.
Oh, so you,
I don't know. Yeah, I'm right there by them.
oh,
So I don't know who that was up there. I hope they weren't causing problems up at the Helping Hands too.
they do. Unfortunately, they do get a bit occasionally. So if you wanted this flag, you use your rope and your sticks, and you can make yourself a bigger backpack like you would do normally.
Okay, I'll run out and grab some sticks. This will be cool. I didn't know you could make a bag out of a flag.
There's just so many things
I'm gonna go out and grab some sticks.
Yeah, there's so many things that I'm finding out on a, and it's by talking to people. That's the best way, because, that's like I didn't know until somebody showed me you could fill rain up with your cooking pot. You can fill it up straight from the sky if you look at the sky when it's raining.
Oh, now I can put this hatchet on the bag. Oh, thank you. So then can you use, well, I could maybe carry, let's see.
Yeah, I think it needs to be empty again for you to make it bigger.
Yeah, it's empty. Oh, nice.
Fix it for you now.
Can these be repaired?
Yes.
Duct
Duct tape.
Oh, okay. Oh, you don't have to have a sewing kit since that's a flag? Oh, cool.
Put that
That's
in
cool
there.
looking. I can put the hatchet on it. There.
Yeah.
Cool. Take those bones in case I run across more bones. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Thank you.
I'm happy to help. Yeah, you're certainly looking, a lot better
Yes.
now.
I don't think I need it anymore. I thought I could break it up or something.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, you need a pipe wrench to smash it against it, I think.
well, I had a little hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Because I busted that off of a big rock. But then the hammer got ruined, so I couldn't bust it up into smaller ones. I was going to try and break it up into smaller ones. Alright. I think I'm set. Oh, do you guys have like two minutes? I need to run and take a 2-minute quick.
If you
Can I
if you just jump on the yellow pallet, if the dogs come in, they can't get you up there. If you go into
okay.
if you go into your head anywhere else, they can get hold of you. There you go. You're good. I'll keep an eye on you there.
Okay, do you mind? Do
Not
you guys
at all.
mind?
Not at all.
No, you're good.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if Buttercup said, but she lives up in Mogilevka.
Yeah, she said she's
Yeah.
right next to the Helping,
Helping Hands. That's good. But that can be spicy up there
I
as
think
well.
we're gonna. Yeah, I think we're gonna head up there and see if she needs any help putting her space back together or something. I'm not sure.
As long as it wasn't 4 hours.
I need a couple more branches.
But that is how we get caught out all the time, helping somebody out. But that's what we do, I think we help more people than we actually get shot by them. But that's just one of the joys of doing what we do. But yeah, I saw it there, so
Okay, I'm back.
welcome back.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Thanks. So yeah, if you ever go up that way, Rusty, I have a little note that says Buttercup Shack on it, so you know it's my place if you
Yeah.
run across it.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I say we get on really well with Mufasa and the people up there. Tina, John.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really nice. But yeah, it'd be nice. Now my crossbow needed to be repaired, but hopefully they didn't take my crossbow. And then I had a blaze with a little scope on it. I just used that for hunting.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if they would have taken that or not. And then my little zombie pistol, that MK pistol thing.
Yeah.
But so yeah, I didn't have a lot of bullets, but I had 3 magazines for it full of bullets, so they probably took them. So
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You sometimes get opportunists. They see, we get it here. We get it here, and it gives you a little wake up call. I mean, we were getting shot at the base quite regularly. Because I think you guys had a bit of a standoff a couple of weeks ago, didn't you? I don't know if you were awake for it, but I know that Mufasa and them were under siege for like 4 hours.
No, I wasn't awake then. I know I've been over there when somebody was taking shots, shooting. So I went up on the roof to look and see.
Yeah.
I don't know how I didn't get shot, but yeah, I wasn't there for the siege. But yeah, I didn't even hear the person. I think they snuck up behind me, so I didn't even hear them.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah, but they must have been close because I heard them hold their breath.
Yeah.
Hey, Rusty, do you have a leather kit? Thank you.
No problem.
Did you want that cooking pot back?
No,
that
no.
You gave me to drink water out of?
No, you can
Okay.
you can keep that. I got given another
Thank
one,
you.
so it's all we're all back to normal.
Yeah, they probably took mine. I had a cooking pot with the stove and propane tank and a really good frying pan with the stove and the propane tank all set together on me. So they probably took those. But I don't know. Unless they didn't have a lot of room to take a lot of stuff. But
You just
but
never
I
know.
had a big backpack laying on the floor in my house, so they could have loaded up with that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Anyways, thank you so much for your help.
Happy to help. Always happy to help. You know, that's why we're here. You know, be it a couple of pieces of fish or you know, just a hello. That's, you know, why we try and keep someone. Because I will admit, I was down near the fishing spot and I saw you come running past.
Oh, I didn't even see you.
No, I didn't think so. But again, because it can get a bit spicy here occasionally.
I heard footsteps. I was trying not to run because I was trying to conserve my energy, but I could hear footsteps behind me somewhere, so I didn't know who it was. So I was dodging and weaving around those containers and stuff, trying to lose them. So I don't know, maybe it was you.
Yeah, well, I was near the fishing spot when you came past.
Oh,
but
no, it was somebody else then, because there was somebody else over by the containers that sounded like they were following me, but I finally lost them.
Yeah. That was good. That was good. But I say, and that's, you know, what a difference a few minutes make. You know, from grunting and starving to being healthy and all, you know, loving life again.
Saved my life.
Well, again,
saved my life.
That's what we're here for. You know, and again, it's you know, it helps you get back there, and hopefully some of your stuff's there.
Yeah.
You never know.
Uno on Wednesday said they were gonna run up to my house with me.
All right.
So I don't know where they went.
They're just. They might just be out the back there, just out.
Okay.
Outside, but they did say they were going to go up there.
Yeah, they're gonna run up. He had another lock in case mine was stolen. But if mine's not, then I can give him this lock back. So he has it.
Yeah, there has been a lot of. We've lost some of our locks through. I think there's been a because it's a bit quieter.
Mine's not a real good one. Yeah, mine's not a real good one. So they probably didn't steal it, but
yeah. Well,
hopefully not.
I caught somebody trying to roll the lock in our garage yesterday. And obviously we're not really a shooty group, so I did say to him, and I was upstairs and I could see what he was doing, and I just said, "Do you mind not doing that?" And I think his excuse was,
"Yeah, really?
Yeah, I didn't think anybody was home." And I'm like, "Well, that makes
so
it all right."
Makes it okay then?
yeah. I'll just pretend you're not there.
Now, if I come up behind somebody and I see him rolling my lock, I'm gonna whack him on the head.
No, exactly, and again, you're within, you know, but yeah.
Well, I usually carry rope on me, so I would have tied him up and asked him some questions.
Yeah.
Find out who they were.
So. We were halfway across the field, and we didn't know.
I'll let you carry on your journey.
Ready to go? Sorry. Oh, he was talking. I didn't even realize you guys had left.
Yeah, I have a habit of that. I apologize. I apologize.
Sorry, guys.
You're okay.
Bye, Rusty.
Yeah, catch you later. That's another good deed done. I always say, it's you can bring yourself back from the brink. Obviously, it's all down to, you know, if you make that decision to fish instead of trying looking for food, you know, then you might not be lucky catching food. It's all, you know, it's all a gamble, but you can, so many times you can bring yourself back from the brink. of be interested to see who that's that one. I need to get my rifle. I left it in the other bit, didn't I? Just bear with me a second. Let me get the Mosan. There we go. I might as well pick the magazine up. There we are. Yeah, I mean you can. The that's like here. If somebody's watching you, you can, especially Mokolevka, depending on where her little shack is. Somebody might have seen you from miles away. You know, they might have seen you from a lot further, and they slowly made their way there. You know, like us, if they see, you know, they see us running around from up there. If they see us looting a train, you can sort of intercept somebody. And getting in and out of the base, I bet it makes you jump though when you're not expecting it. I mean, when I got hit here, I weren't expecting it, and I sort of literally. So it is a good little spot where I was fishing, because if you're not moving, I think, especially wearing this, and my armband would have been on the key side, so pretty much like that. It must have blended in, especially with the weather being a bit overcast like this. Red, white and violet. I've got green, yellow and red. Yeah, I'm starting to get confused with all the different like group intricacies with different, you know, groups saying one thing, doing another. Don't know if they've been coerced or that was their plan all along. Interesting what Skip was saying.
Oh. Hey!
That's almost as if you came out of me then. We just had Buttercup, who lives up in Mokolevka. She was unlocking her door of her shack up and woke up on the coast, and she was in bad condition, so we fed her, watered her, gave her a few bits and pieces. And Uno and Wednesday have gone up to Mokolevka just to see if, you know, because I think she had a lock in her hand when they sent her back to the coast, so similar to what happened to me downstairs.
Was it a red lock?
No, it was a 3-dial, I think. But
Wow.
I think they're becoming quite valuable nowadays as well. But I found 3 yesterday, you know. 3 blue dials. Just between here and the Electro.
Wow.
And I think it is handy to keep a couple just in case.
Yeah.
That is Trailblazers building up at the concrete long barn.
Nice. How are they coming along?
So I ran up to Bore with Wes and Reverend Riddle, and they're looking for a day to move whatever they've got left down. And I said I'd give them a hand running stuff down.
Yes, that last part. Oh, you ran up there with them?
Yeah, up to Bore, and they're gonna let us know when they're gonna try and move the bulk of their stuff. And I said I'll run up there, and cause it's only like 12 minutes to run back from their barn.
Yeah, too bad we don't have our truck anymore. They've been real easy run.
Oh, we have. Una brought it back, I think, or brought one back. I think she did. Yeah, that's how she got all this back. I think.
I thought this was Jonas.
No, I think it's. I think Uno's been out and about, getting up to all sorts of scavenging. Although I caught a chap named Onyx rolling the lock in the bar and the shed last night.
What shit?
The truck shed.
Okay.
And I saw him, and again I didn't shoot. I just said, "Would you mind not doing that?" And I said, "Also, there's nothing in there," which there isn't. And he was like, "Oh, I didn't think anybody was home." And I said, "Well, that's not really an excuse." And I said, "I don't appreciate, obviously," apparently he had been up to Blackthorn the day before. I think he's just gone round and seeing where he can get in. But his name was Onyx, if you come across him again.
Well, very appreciative you didn't shoot him. I mean, doubt he had anything, but.
He did, you know, we had a little bit of a chat, and I don't know how long he's been in the lands, but I think he said, well, I saw a 3 dial, so I thought I'd give it a go, and I said I appreciate that, but you try that pretty much anywhere else, and obviously you wake up on the coast. But then again, he didn't have a great deal to lose anyway because he was already on the coast. But we had a good little chat.
That's good. Good. Either way, you showed him something different.
Yeah. I think the reason he was down here because he was doing it somewhere else and somebody caught him. I think that's why he woke up this around here.
Oh.
But I've picklocked the door shut now because I think the only reason he went there is because the doors were open, so you could see in there.
They get a red knock back on it. Don't be back in. She able to wake up?
Not yet, I don't think. Very soon. The Reverend said he's heard her stirring in her sleep.
Nice.
And he says he also gives her a kick occasionally to see if he can wake her up.
Hopefully not a drop kick.
Well, I did say to him, I said, even though people are unconscious, sometimes they can still hear and feel things. So you have to be careful when she wakes up. She might even have remembered everything. Yeah, I'm just on Whisper now. When Skip popped down to speak to you, and Uno, not yesterday, it was the day before.
How's he doing?
He's doing well. He's left the host under good terms. He said it was just they weren't. That they'd come to their journey had ended, with each other because I think they weren't utilising his skills so he moved. So he's now part of Northern Oasis, and
Okay. Nice.
and he said, they took him in. He feels renewed there, so he's doing stuff with them. But he also said that. Again, there was one of the Lost Legion went up there a couple of days ago and was spouting, and again, the usual Firefly propaganda. But they said that they'd just been raided by the Woodsmen. And because he knew us anyway. Yeah, he knew us anyway. But he said that was quite clear the guy was talking a load of BS, just in general. It was the usual. Yeah, the usual. Yeah, but obviously they would have admitted the fact that they raided us. Even if we had have counter raided them, they would admitted the fact that they raided us in the first place. That's what a lot of them do when they play the victim. They forget to include the facts that caused the initial thing. But the other interesting thing that he said that was Anna from New Belota is part of Lost Legion.
Oh, how'd that happen?
Well, I mean, he said it was her. He said the voice, little blondie, beret, 2 black armbands, wanting to get back at groups that aren't, and also I think is it Orf. So that was the people we met was Farmer Zach, Anna, at the time, and Orf, and apparently at the open mic night. Orm or Orf was stood there with them as well.
That's very believable because Orf got a little bit of a dirty history with
Welcome
us
in,
as
Lobster.
well.
Welcome in, welcome in.
We
Oh,
all went
right.
to Mogalifka. Yeah, we all went to Mogalifka, and we were doing a little bit of looting. And next thing you know, Couch gets held up by about 3 bagheads, and then one individual with no bag on their head. Turned out to be Orf. Good thing Couch was able to separate himself. They tried to handcuff him there at the church there. Kind of ran away and juked around the corner. Was able to pull his 1911 out and gun him down.
Hmm.
Ever since then, I've been a fan of this thing.
Yeah.
Because I've seen him gun down those 3 bagheads, and Orf got it the worst. She was she was trying to run away when we all came around the corner. By then, Couch had laid down the 3 bagheads.
Yeah.
And, yeah. So ever since then, she's been, you know, we respected the fact that she's trying to change, but, you know, you are who you are in this world, you know?
But that, so do you, I mean, yeah, because he was adamant and he said just be careful doing any dealings with New Balota. But how can, I mean, is that been their plan all along? Is that why they disappeared and came back? Were they advance party?
Well, again, to me, when you say New Balota, it's always been, New Balota to me is Farmer Zach.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, he's recruited them, you know, but I think when it comes down to it, Farmer Zach is the head of New Balota. So as long as Farmer Zach is not part of them, I think New Belota's still good. Now, if we hear about Farmer Zach, you know, that's the one you want to listen out for.
Yeah, he was just saying be careful about being up there, you know, or any dealings with them. But again, that makes sense because Unu got held up by the Fireflies there because they had hired them as security. You know, the night.
I wonder if the Fireflies know about this information. You know.
Yeah, I mean, and NFL popped down. So when Skip was here, Highlander and is it who's the other one? Highlander and Vadim. Yeah, Vadim. Yeah, Vadim. They were both completely fresh downstairs. I think they'd been up doing stuff with to Blackthorn. I think by the sound of it, and they got sent back. So yeah, but I didn't. I mean, they were down there using the oven. I mean, Skip knew exactly where they were because obviously Highlander tries not to advertise the fact that they're here, but they try not to advertise the fact who they are when they're not in their get up. But he picked out the voice straight away. I thought it was him because he didn't say too much, and then Skip was like, "Oh, you know, you're not looking very well, Highlander." But they were downstairs using the oven, and then when we went to go fishing, they had gone. I gave them, you know, a knife and some bits and pieces, but that was one of those times I didn't have much on myself either. But yeah,
when we had that meeting with Fireflies, that was one of the I brought up. You know, they're constantly pointing the finger at us and who we're dealing with and who we're talking to, and you know, always pointing the finger at us. So I pointed the finger back and I told him, "Hey, what's this Josh's relationship with you know,
yeah,
everything was good, and it turned out to be like a little bit of a distortion. You know, they tried to, I guess, get more than the Fireflies were willing to offer them. So I guess that's where their beef began. So as far as I know, that's where they lie. They're not seeing eye to eye right now. I don't even know if they know about this new little thing.
I mean, again, I don't know. I think it's too. I know we catch mackerel all day long, but something smells fishier than the mackerel. There's something you know, and I'm adamant that they would have came down here eventually, but the whole thing's been orchestrated because they, in my first interaction with them, they said they'd just spoken to the Fireflies who told them about us, and that's why they've come down. That was my first interaction with them when they started to explain themselves. So for me, they're in it together. I don't care whether they bit off more than they could chew, and then it's now biting them in the backside, or it's just one big ruse. Because I think
Me and Nuno brought up those. He brought up those same exact points to him, and they were just like deny, and Nuno pointed it out like, hey, it doesn't feel good to be talked about, and rumors going on about you, you know. Kind of see what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the trouble is, I think they believe, well, just even like the fact that they saying that we, the Legion said that we, raided them. They'll convince themselves that's what happened. And that's what they'll start, I don't know, they're very good at spinning a story to suit, but the thing is, I've had no interaction with them at all, since, the only interaction I've had is being ambushed and shot at by them. That's my only interaction with them. But I'd just be, on my guard about anything they say because they twist it. And I think the current ceasefire, I think it's for their benefit. I think, I'm glad that we got one, because that allows us to go about. But I think it's for their benefit. It's something they've got going on or getting set up, I reckon. And then all of a sudden we'll start getting shot at again.
Had to explain to the guys, Wade and couch whenever I saw them and sat them down.
Your voice is breaking up a little bit.
They weren't a big fan of the. I ran into Couch and Wade, and they weren't big fans of the decision we made to go even have a talk to these guys.
I mean,
I told them. I said, they kind of looked at it, and I get what they're saying. How why'd you go talk to them? We did nothing wrong, and they done all this stuff to us, and yet we have to meet their demands, and this doesn't benefit us whatsoever. It benefits them, and I was like, look, man, I just want to get back to somewhat of a norm around here. I understand people are still gonna shoot at us, but at least hopefully we can at least scratch them off our list.
Yeah.
And assume they wouldn't do that. They would keep their end of the bargain. The bargain.
Oh,
so I just want to
definitely.
get back to the norm and going to the greenhouse and fishing and our food. Humanitarian runs. I said we can't do that if we worried about people shooting at us.
Yeah. Well,
Which they didn't deny the fact either. They didn't deny it.
No, and they wouldn't. But I think this is similar to when they wanted to chat last time and we had this discussion about it. I think it's for me it was a similar. Yeah, and it got a bit heated, but I think it's a similar thing where I didn't see, regardless of what had gone on, I didn't see the harm in listening to what they allegedly had to say. I never, and I don't, and that was, so it's the same as this, and I think that's a similar sort of, like pushback on, engaging with them. But if it buys us time, I'm all for it. I don't think it's going to stop them, but if it buys us time, I'm all for it. But it does always seem to be on their terms. I think, like Una was saying, they changed how many people were there. There were more people there than they said they were. So I just don't think you can,
Well, I made it perfectly clear that We can post all the letters you want us to post and make all the speeches you want us to make, but nothing changes when it comes to DayZ. This is a neutral area for everybody, and everybody's gonna be whether they like it or not.
Yep.
They said they understood that.
Hmm. But again, you've got, that's like you've got the relationships with them to know what they're like. I just don't. I think, I just don't really I couldn't tell you who's who, or what's what. And again, not going up into Pooster doesn't bother me. We don't need anything from there. And we'll just see what develops. But I just think it's interesting times ahead, especially because Skip did sort of like say next time we're out and about and up that way to pop by to Northern Oasis.
We definitely will, sooner than later.
Yeah, because before he said he'd joined them, I said, "Oh, they're good." I mean, when we were having the issues last time, I can remember pretty much. I think we'd possibly helped them out with fish and boat rides occasionally, with just because that's what we do. But I can remember that time they came down in the car full of guns, and just said, "Take them."
Yeah.
That to me, that they didn't want anything for it. We don't. They said we don't. I mean, we're. I mean, whether they'd got them from somewhere else and didn't need them, but either way, the gesture of bringing them down, so you have a look in here, goes a long way. And I think that was at the time when we were starting to gear up to potentially take them on and defend ourselves. So that was definitely well received.
I remember it was before M16s.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I do remember, and like you said, that small act of kindness goes a long way, So.
Oh, absolutely.
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Just trying to think what else happened.
Good. It's good to Skip stopped by. Yeah, they also came by during the storm. They hung around here a lot. Matter of fact.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what else happened in the last couple of days. Who did I bump into yesterday? I forget his name, but he was pretty new, and I heard his belly rumbling, and I actually used a megaphone and called him back. I saw him looting the industrial, which is fine. He had a yellow motorbike helmet on, and then as I watched him go to the east, he was doing the old injured walk. And so I got on the microphone and just said, "Oh, if you need anything, come back. I've got food," and had a good chat with him. Got him up and running because I think he was on his last legs again. So yeah, a bit of food. Told him where the well was, and I think he was trying to make it up to Krasno, to the East Side Traders. Gave him a map, so I think he was relatively fresh to the lands, which was good.
That's a good little trip, and the way it sounds, he was on this, like you said, he was on his last leg.
Well, it's just like Buttercup, I heard the belly rumbling, and said, "Do you need anything?" And then obviously got her up and running, gave her a cooking pot. She had some chicken, so yeah, we got her on her feet again. And Uno and Wednesday have gone up there to make sure she's all right.
It's nice. Yeah, Wednesday's been here.
Yeah,
I know he stayed down here. He stayed down. I don't know if he's been home yet. It's good to hear he's still around.
Yeah, I think they're heading up to Green Mountain, I think. But there's like the there's the Mango Games tomorrow, I believe.
Mango Games. Didn't hear of it.
Yeah, I think they're recruiting. And that was how Buttercup got coasted. She had a backpack with bits and pieces in to take up there, and obviously woke up on the coast. All she heard when I think she was about to lock her door, and she heard someone hold their breath, and the next thing she knew, she was on the coast. From behind her, held her.
Wow.
Yeah, so they must have been close.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we all do it as well. Somebody, you know how visible you can be anywhere if you're not paying complete attention. So somebody could have been, seeing her move around and just waited for the right moment.
Yep. It happens, man. Happens to the best of us. Finally fixed that door there, huh?
Well, it was, I was thinking, there was 10 nails already in the wall, and I had to take, I think I needed 2 more, or I needed, how many did I need? 8, 7, I needed 5 more or something like that, so I only took enough out what I needed, and I metalled the bottom of it. It's just a bit more secure, because the way things were going with lock rolling and things like that, it's better. An extra layer of security just slows them down. A $3 better than no lock.
Yep, sure is.
Yeah, so it's. I nearly got jumped by the dogs yesterday as well. Didn't hear them. They snuck up behind me.
Oh wow. Yep.
I think we're back to 3 fishing rods now, I think. Yeah, back to 3 fishing rods. You alright, Gideon? Is that a gas pump? Was that a gas canister? I think it was a gas canister getting boomed.
I'm gonna check the trains to the west.
Yeah. Did you hear that explosion then? Is that a gas canister?
Yeah. I couldn't make it out. I'm thinking so. Maybe it was Uno.
No, they've gone up to, unless they're coming back this way, I think they went up to Mokolevka. There's an infected on top of the industrial, behind truck shed.
I'm gonna check the trains real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
The truck in the garage. Huh.
I think so.
Yep, I seen it.
Is that infected? Yeah, my thing with the obviously the thing we got going on with the fireflies is, if you don't speak to them, what else are you going to do? Are you going to ignore them? I don't know what the, you know, I mean, any action has got to have like a consequence or like a reaction. You know, if we're not going to speak to them, we're just going to ignore them. But again, I'm not a fan of going up there and shooting at them. I just don't think that solves anything whatsoever. Because, you know, to turn into a, you know, well, we saw how difficult it was when we were getting geared last season to, you know, and that was just attempting to shoot at one group. You know, if you're potentially going to get, I suppose that's how you make, you know, you make alliances and stuff. I think that might have been a gas canister. I don't think that was a gas station. Sounded like the wrong direction. It sounded like that was over there. Well, it might have been a flashbang somebody's had and let off. But I can't see any zombie aggro. Get the infected, I think they just clip into the floor that he's stuck on the train tracks. yeah, hopefully we'll get rid of these, to either give them to somebody that needs them or trade them. But if you're fortunate on that train just round the corner, I think obviously we don't check it probably nearly enough as we should to see if it's there, but we're probably the closest. But it is on a freshy transit route, you know, so anybody going from, well, you can probably get the spawn just across the road from it, but yeah, anybody coming from Electro to the west will go past that spot. The only saving grace as a freshie is that they may try to hide it in a bush nearby, so it might be worth, when we go up there, just checking the bushes, because I wouldn't fancy, I mean, we tried walking a barrel up to Zelenogorsk. That was fun. Especially when we all got shot on the way. Yeah, thing we're having the extra locks on now, it takes a while to get in. I bet that is far better than having a door open or a hole in the door. Oh, Massive's out, or it might be Mrs. Massive. That's Mrs. Massive, that is.
I hope they're alright over there.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard anything. Were we talking about potentially changing our radio channel at some point?
Yep. Correct. I don't think we decided on one though.
just trying to think, if you saw somebody, if they were stood still, you could have just come up on them and gone. So it probably was a one tap to the back of the head. Yeah, at least Mrs. Massive doesn't crow like Massive. Yeah, I can put up with a little buck, 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 buck. But not the rooster crow. I think Gideon's just observing stuff as well. I feel like something's brewing. Was it Easy? I think it was Easy who was the one that was starving. the sound on here is far better than Tarkov's. What is it? Sound engine? Do they call it that? But for directional, I mean, I can hear it's down, you know, down there, whereas on Tarkov, I mean, whether I just haven't got used to it or my soft skills aren't there yet, because there's a lot of like soft skills that you can improve on. That's one thing that DayZ doesn't have, apart from, I think, your immunity. But that only fluctuates on these, so if you let them go down, your immunity goes. So it's not like you keep it. Not like
Find a hole.
I did bring one back yesterday. I think that's a sec. I don't know where it is now though. I think in the last couple of days I brought 2 back and a pick. Good evening, Ravenwood. Yeah, we just had a little while ago. We just helped out Buttercup, who lives up in Mokolevka. She was in a very sorry state. She got sent back to the coast as she was leaving her base. I think she had the lock in her hand, and she heard someone hold her breath, and the next thing she's on the coast. And she was wandering around here. I was down the fishing spot doing a bit of stealth fishing, and she came past me. And she didn't look that bad, but I think she took a couple of hits from. She did have a fist fight with another survivor apparently. That she won, but she was very, very poorly. So she was hungry, thirsty, and really struggling. But we managed to get her up and running. And Uno and Wednesday from the Honest Coin have gone up there to help her back, to try and, you know, see what's left of the base, because she reckoned that she didn't lock the door. She didn't have a chance to lock the door. It happened to me. I got shot as I had the lock in my hand. And I think it was a similar thing to her. She was about to lock it, whereas mine, they waited till I unlocked it. There, they obviously saw her before she locked it. So I think they got. She's only got a little shack. It's not like a massive base. It's just a door on a shed, I think. But it is something that can happen. And it was only, it's only a 3-dial, but a 3-dial is better than nothing for slowing people down a little bit. If there's no lock, obviously they get in all the time, but at least it may deter, depending on where. I don't think so. I thought it was that running there. Is that Gideon? I think it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was someone she knew. But Mokolevska's a funny place for traffic. But I don't think that wouldn't have been anybody from Mokolevka. It would probably just be a random. And again, you only need to find a pistol. And you're one-tapped. I think she was getting ready to run up to Green Mountain because apparently there's mango games tomorrow. I think they're trying to recruit fresh mangoes. See, that'd be, I think, quite an experience for anybody wanting to, you know, see what, like I would say, the, you know, the more in character bit side of RP with the, you know, with the mango, you know, you have to get used and abused for a few weeks or months, and then you get to meet the lady or not. I'll still be interested. I'm squinting my screen. What colour armband's that? That might be Reverend Riddle or Whiskey. Wes. That's the Reverend. You can see him from away. Welcome. Praise.
Oh, that's the treatment I do like.
Praise be, Reverend Riddle is in the house.
Hallelujah. Now that's some hella treatment right there. I like it. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I'm good. How's things with you? Let me just pop. Gideon is out and about. You might see him in a bit.
All right.
Yeah, just one more.
Some mighty fine treatment. Getting welcomed in. I like that.
It's so handy for that reaches the well, no problem at all. So if, and obviously before times when we weren't potentially getting shot for looking out of the base, we would keep an eye on the well or the town to see if anybody's struggling, and we can call them over if they want. And I used that actually yesterday because I saw somebody in the industrial doing a bit of looting and didn't think nothing of it. I just kept an eye on them. But as they headed east, they were doing the very poorly wobble. You know, they were struggling. And I got on the megaphone because I lost where they were, and I just said, if you need anything, come to the Yellow Crane. And they did. And it was a gentleman named Easy who was trying to get up to Krasno to meet his friend.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I just found one of them doohickeys not long ago, and I told old Wes, I said, I'm gonna walk around all of Chernarus spreading the good word. And he was like, that's a good way to get shot. And I said, but you know, you don't get shot when the Lord's on your side. So I think I'm gonna attempt it maybe.
Why not? Because you never know.
Yeah.
Oh. 1025. Hey, Catley. Oh, 1025. Right, Gideon, are you on?
You hear something I didn't hear? Am I deaf?
Did you hear a shot?
I did not. It seemed like you did, so I started
Yeah.
looking around.
It sounded like it was towards the boat. Let me just go upstairs. I'm just going to pop upstairs, see if I can get eyes on, see if anybody's there. I didn't think he went to the boat. I think he went into the industrial. Uh, 1025, 1025. Anybody on?
Rusty,
Yeah. Where are you?
Oh?
baghead, a potential baghead behind concrete barn.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was that your shot, was it?
Anything?
I can't, no.
Neither.
I think there's some angry infected over by the concrete barn. Here you are. 1025, 1025. Are you on?
Aliens.
Yeah, did you shoot at him?
Anything?
I did.
Yeah, I heard the shot.
Yeah, I figured you knew it was me if I shot. I was trying to, more or less trying to get your attention.
Yeah.
Didn't really quite have a shot on him.
I must be deaf as hell. I didn't hear a damn thing.
Yeah, I was looking for a farming hoe down there, and next thing I know, I kind of glanced over to my left, and I saw this baghead like aiming up on me. I was able to duck around the corner and kind of,
Yeah, shit.
get situated.
Yeah, because I saw you go into the industrial. Did you loop round sort of like to the western round that way?
I did.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
But yeah,
And I was trying to stay where you could see me, just in case something like that happened.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I caught a gentleman called Onyx rolling our garage lock yesterday night as well. Had a good chat with him. So, and I think he was just taking advantage of quiet times to go around and trying to get into people's stuff.
Yep.
Damn heathens.
Absolutely. You know, we had a good chat because he said, "Oh, I only done it because I didn't think anybody was home," and I said, "Well, that's not really the best way of meeting people."
Not really a good excuse neither.
No, absolutely not. And I told him if circumstances had been different, but it wouldn't have solved. I think the reason he was down here is because it happened to him a bit somewhere else where somebody woke up or somebody was in there and they took offence to him rolling their locks. Funny that.
Yeah, who would be offended at that?
Yeah. My first thought was to draw on him, but my second thought was to make him jump by speaking to him. And he couldn't tell where that was coming from. He probably thought it was the voice of the Lord or something.
Oh yeah, the Lord always watching over.
Yeah.
Be like, heathen. You should have used that there megaphone. Be like, heathen, I am watching you. How dare you? And he probably would have shit his pants. That would have been holy shit.
Especially if you're not expecting it. It makes me jump. I mean, how clear it is out at the well. But it's so good for getting people's attention. So good. So, are you any nearer to moving, or is that still?
And it's still pretty much in the same situation. Hadn't had any luck in my normal spots this fine evening. I started going through, and I was on the tail end of somebody who was ahead of me doing all the takesons of all the good stuff. So didn't have much luck. I mean, in a rough place, we could technically make it happen, and then because I can always dismantle some more after we're kind of moved out, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But just don't want to do that until we're everything's kind of out.
Yeah.
But
yeah, well,
still gonna try and find some stuffy stuffs first, and if nothing else fails and it's just getting crunch time, we may just have to do what we got to do.
Yeah. Well, I went out only sort of to Electro, but there's a lot of places there you can find stuff, and I managed to get 3 at Blue Dials. I know they're not, but they're better better than nothing when you've got nothing.
Yeah. Right.
And I was, it's typical because I'm sure you can get them in the same place. It's just the chance is a lot less. I'm sure they appear in the same places. but the chances of getting a red one. But
Yeah, it was Blue Dial City the other day. I found like 2 in Boar,
yeah.
2 in Kozlovka. I was like, holy hell! If only these were if these were red, this would be real nice.
Oh, we got a clown coming in
Oh fuck!
with his gun out. It might be Worm. It might be Worm.
Oh, if it's Worm, I got one of his favorite things on me.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's,
Hello,
Legionnaire
hello.
Worm. It's Legionnaire Worm.
Oh, have you
Legionnaire Worm? What the hell?
have you changed sides?
Hell no, Worm just broke in and took their shit. Ah, hell yeah.
Oh,
Even though y'all held me up and force fed me marriage and and took my
yeah.
tundra,
Oh,
I'll give you that,
yeah.
man. Yeah,
Good
yeah.
times. He almost makes you want to pick up this LAR and just shoot Worm with it, doesn't it?
I'm a forgiving folk, 'cause you know the Lord and whatnot.
Oh, you're a
He's
better
amazing.
clown than Worm.
I do my best to be a good fella Christian.
so if you
Does Worm
just
look like a Legionnaire? What do you think?
absolutely, let me just. I would.
Yeah, just jumped right in. You want Worm to tell you how to do it?
No, I'm good, thank you. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss.
Alright.
But
Wait. Worm's got a proposition for you. He'll give you this VS-89 if you do one thing for Worm. Simple request. So simple. So easy.
Okie doke.
Just show Worm the inside of your vault. Just temporarily. Not to steal anything. Worm doesn't want anything. He just needs to prove a point.
Prove a point. I think
Look, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I think Gideon's around. I think Gideon is around somewhere. He can probably make that decision more than I can. I'm not blessed with all the codes.
How far out is he?
He should be. He was around here a minute ago because he was chasing down a crackhead. A baghead, sorry, a baghead.
Yeah,
baghead.
Heathen baghead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hop on the walkie and say there's a free VS-89. All it takes is a little tour.
I don't know what he wants. I'm not gonna do it. No.
Hey, you want fish? It's Worm's turn to offer fish now. Stole a bunch of that too.
That's not, that's,
There you go.
Nice throw, man.
that's a very good throw.
You should see Worm's jumping abilities. That's how he got in.
Do you do you think they didn't factor in having massive amounts of clown stamina to get in?
No, they didn't. When they built their base, they never thought of clown wit and ingenuity. Ingenuitous.
Ingenuity. Do you think are you analysing more? Is it a Gary trait that you've still got?
What, stealing?
No, analysing on how to get into places, overcoming obstacles.
No, Worm's had that in him since day one. You have to be resourceful as a mango, you know?
Yeah, to survive, I bet. You know, you don't get to where you are without, you know, fighting off the other ones. I think we said that before. It's a brutal upbringing. Survival of the fittest. That's where it came from.
It's hell, actually. There's not a day that went by where Worm didn't wish he was dead.
And then you found the Lord? And you changed your mind?
Lady.
The Lord, or you meant the Lar?
Well,
If you meant the Lar, then yes.
Whatever you worship, I guess.
This Lar, it's beautiful.
That it is. I will give you that.
Here, listen.
Oh, fuck.
You like that?
That's a nice noise.
You think that'll get Gideon back faster?
Possibly. I'll see if I can get him on the radio.
He thinks he thinks you just got murdered, so he'll come running back.
Possibly.
So y'all
You want a
and
beefsteak,
Legionnaires still
Father?
not getting... Oh, yeah.
1025, 1025,
Just
you
half
want?
of one. Sorry about that.
On that
It's
area.
got a few teeth marks on it.
Anything's
Hope
better
that's
than
okay.
nothing, man. Oh, yeah. The Lord protects you from germs. Just like the cancer from cigarettes.
What's with the headset? You talking to someone right now? Who are you talking to?
The Lord, but the Lord don't need a headset. You know why I wear this though? Cause
Why?
it looks cool. I look like one of the cool
Oh.
kids. Yeah, you
Okay.
know. Oh, this old man gotta look cool every now and then.
It's Trailblazer
Yeah.
drip.
Makes you look super cool.
Oh yeah. Appreciate
Is the
it. I thought
Trailblazer
so.
still around?
Well, you see, Mimi and Shadow are in a comatose from the devil's lettuce. They are stirring though. They should be waking up any time now. And then a few people decided to run off into the sunset, never to return. But yeah, it's a two-man show right about now. But we hoping for people to wake up soon.
Destroying the new Belodans. Just kidding, don't do that. That sounds terrible.
That's what old Beer Dog did.
Mm-hmm.
Did he? Is that where he went?
Dog's now scoundrel, though.
Yeah,
Huh?
now he's scoundrel. Yep.
But, at least they're a mayor now or something. That's pretty cool. Moving up in the world. Worm was a mayor once. Good times. Back in Komarovo. It's true. True story. All Worm had to do was kill an Eclipse guy to do it. It was pretty easy.
Oh, well. Lord
That's
have mercy
called
on
worm.
his soul.
Worm politics. If someone's in a position you want, you kill them.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. You cannot believe how many guns Worm has and how heavy it is.
I must say, it does suit you though. That it does suit you.
The clothing?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah.
I think the
Yeah, purple looks
contrast.
good on you.
Yeah, the contrast with the white and the red nose is very striking.
Legion Worm.
A man of many
Legion
talents, or a clown of many talents.
Identity theft is one of them. Worm just figured as soon as he boosted in there, he should probably look like them. It was kind of like a reward. Someone's coming up! Intruders! Oh shit, it's just Gideon.
He's
This
got the
motherfucker.
fish of death in his hand, ready to whoop your ass with it.
How's it going, Worms?
Came here to give you a little gift, but unfortunately it is conditional. Did Rusty fill you in?
No, you didn't. Just got in.
Worm's got a VS-89 that he acquired lovingly from the Legionnaire base. It was a gift, but Worm would like to re-gift it to you, but it's conditional. If you let Worm see your vault, just want to see it. Don't want to shoot nobody or take nothing. Just want to see what's in there. Put some rumors to bed.
You speak of.
Ah, you know what Worm speaks of. Everybody says this rumor everywhere.
I don't know the rumor.
Ah, you son of a bitch. You're playing stupid. Everyone says you guys are at FL Stash House.
My God, Worms, are you gonna sit there and believe that, Worms?
No, Worm doesn't want to. It's good to trust, you know, the humans who give you... Don't bite the human's hand who feeds you fish. However, Worm would just like a little bit of evidence. That way you can go back to particular people who are very interested in that.
And
Who you
you're
also
gonna
might be able to guess.
Are you gonna speak on our behalf?
Yeah. If Worm goes up there and there's not shit in there, then sure.
Hey, Rusty.
Just need to see it.
Rusty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, don't tell him to hide the shit.
No.
As
Go
is.
ahead.
As is.
Can you go ahead and start popping the locks up there?
Yep.
He's gonna hide the shit. He's gonna hide it.
No.
Nah. He's gonna get rid of it.
Hold on. Okay, stay right there. Hold on, let me open
You
this
think
gate.
Worm was born yesterday? He's 1 year old.
This is my vault. This is my vault.
Well, it
Alright, let
seems
me
like
pop
y'all
this
have important information and important things to deal with, so I bid y'all farewell.
Very important.
God bless you.
Yeah, this is.
God bless you, brother.
Yeah.
Have a blessed day.
Y'all
Yeah.
too now.
Yeah.
But again, Worms, only because it's you, and we know you're gonna deliver this message to the right folks and let them know it's not true.
That's right. All right.
But this is the only. This is the only stash that I'm packing, and it's not anything at all.
You're right. There's nothing to write home about.
Nothing at all. Fire and blanks and smaller than a 2-2.
This is pretty short notice, but how do you guys feel about bringing some fish to the event tomorrow?
Yeah, no problem. What time?
All right. Maybe try to get there around 4 post mango, eating some tomato time. Worm thinks it starts at 5, which would be 1 hour later. Oh shit, you know how to count, probably.
You might be too.
Worm's so incredibly heavy.
Do you want to pass your backpack up, and I can take it off you and drop it straight on the floor?
Yeah, let's do the backpack.
Or you might be able to grab it yourself if... Oh dear, this isn't going well.
Worm will try to throw it up.
Yeah. I'll see if I can catch it.
That went great.
I nearly had it then. If that doesn't work this time, I nearly got it. Hang on. There we go. Long arms.
There we go. Damn it.
Yeah, if you come this way a little bit, you should be alright. As in, away from the...
Still too heavy, believe it or not.
Do you want to throw a gun up? If you throw it on the roof, it doesn't go all the way over. If you try and hit the roof with it, I'll try and stop it as well. There we go.
This is crazy.
Yeah, there you should be alright. Are you on... You need to be just on about half or more, if that's what you've got. Well, that's where you live now, then.
Barely can't do it, apparently. Oh, must be all those jelly worms eating.
Possibly. You know, a minute on the lips, an inch on something else.
Worm doesn't know what that means, but he's disgusted.
But do you... there you go.
Yippee!
But do you know why golfers always have 2 pairs of pants with them?
In case they TT.
In case they get a hole in one.
That's crazy.
Rusty, I'm having trouble here with this. Go at it. Worms, just to enlighten me, like, what are some of the things? I mean, what, like armbands? I mean, what do they say is in here?
Yeah. We're looking for, yeah, FLS stuff, jackets, armbands,
Okay.
big guns.
Okay.
The big guns isn't too damning, in Worm's opinion. But those other things would be pretty bad.
Of course.
And Worm
Well,
wouldn't care, personally. Worm doesn't care who you're friends with. Worm's just, wants to put the rumors to bed.
Well, we're gonna do that here for you today, Worms.
Very good. Here, have your VS-89.
Thanks.
Don't ask questions where that came from.
I won't dare. Hey, Rusty, you can have that. It's upgrade for you.
I'll just pop this one. I'll just pop this one over here.
There we go. Alright, for all the locks here.
Hello, I am Artyom of the Legionnaires. I hate the clowns. They are cooler than me and funnier. Was that pretty good?
Hey, you have got a knack. I think I've seen you. Was it Greg from the 506? You've been Artyom. You're a clown
That's
of
right.
many talents. Many talents.
I am secretly scared of the clowns. They scare me. I have nightmares of them. But I also wake up with a boner. It's confusing.
Well,
Don't know how I feel about them. You got a PU on that? That's
yeah,
good.
yeah, I have. Yeah, thank you.
Alright, come start your look, Rusty. Can you open this last one?
Yep.
So that way, I don't know it.
This weed is rather green. That's Forsaken Loyalist armband green.
Come on, cut me some slack.
Interesting.
That was close. I nearly gave that away.
Nobody's been in here, Worms, but you, so.
That's special treatment there.
Truth.
Interesting. Explosives. You know who else likes explosives?
The clowns.
That's right.
Time we try to offer you something, you don't want them.
You guys always want something that we can't give.
No,
It's always
we
4 dials
never.
with you guys.
Well, no, never. There's been a couple of times we just want to give them to you, and y'all still turn them down. Like if we want something.
Really? Worm will take your explosives right now if you want to give them up.
I bet you would. I haven't been here in a long time, so.
You guys have a lot of multicolored armbands by chance? That'd be a really random thing to ask. You know,
Sure.
besides the FL armbands you have?
Yeah, the only kinds we wear. Now, I haven't been
Not
in
like
here,
this.
Man, so.
Oh dear! I thought you got trapped then.
Routine inspection. You guys have a lot better stuff than Worm was expecting.
Know what kind of people we are.
Alright, Worm wants his VS-89 back. What the hell? Oh, they're pimping. Alright then. Not seeing any armbands. Just a whole lot of guns Worm wishes he had. That's all.
Border welcome to him anytime. Let us know.
Alright, thanks for showing Worm that. That's gonna go a long way.
Well, we'll never lie to you. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We're a friend.
So why do people think that then, in your opinion? Or people are just
Because
making
it's
a
the
lie
fight.
because...
Because of the fight, Worms. Come on, they didn't even want the
What
clowns
fight?
there. The big fight. the one we threw. You were our spokesman.
That line.
That's what.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, from
That's
that.
so stupid.
I'm telling you, they didn't even want the clowns there. We got in trouble for everything, including y'all being there.
But when you say get in trouble, it was from one particular direction that all the difficulties have come from. It's not anybody else, as far as I'm aware. It's one particular direction that had an issue.
Right. Well, we're just not saying there's anything wrong with killing people. However, they went to Gary's funeral and there was a lot of shitty things that happened there. Yet they seem not to carry the same amount of passion towards doing something about it as they do towards you guys.
Yeah.
For whatever reason that is.
Exactly. Not just that black thorn lives up the hill, all right? And come on.
Right. Yes, they do.
Get it together.
Alright. Well, you know what the
you ever
say about
need.
fireflies? They're not very bright.
There you go. Fire lies.
There you go.
Well, anything you ever need, feel free to come by.
Are they any?
Enjoy that VS-89. Don't forget to pick that up.
Are they any use?
Extremely. Oh, there's multiple. There's many.
There you go.
Damn.
Oh wait, yeah.
Hey, thanks.
No problem. No problem.
You think Worm should keep on his Legionnaire costume?
I'm liking the look of it.
Costume.
I'm liking the look of it though. We'll get accused of harbouring their stuff now. Their armband.
Oh yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah.
This is the original flavor.
Yeah. As if nothing happened.
I even heard they were saying that they had the codes to our base. I'm like, oh my god.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
Because you guys hosted a fight night that they happened to show up and do security for?
That's what it's all about. Fight night, we've been on their shit list.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when they broke up in here, Worms, you know, they posted flyers and we found evidence of them working for FL and collecting payment. You know what they found, Worms? Canned goods.
Crazy.
And
Some
that was
canned
FL's
peaches.
payment.
Yeah, well, exactly. We had a tent there, exactly where the bricks are, full of canned stuff that we were saving, and apparently that is what FL eat, canned goods, and that was part of the propaganda.
That explains why Highlander's hypertension is so bad.
Do you want that for your boots?
Why he has... Appreciate that.
And I think it was also said we had multiple high-powered weapons, but it was only because they left them behind when we drove them off. So we did have high-powered weapons, but what they left when they failed to raid the base.
Who, FL?
No. Our friends up the hill, yeah.
Okay. They gave you those guns then.
This was from obviously last storm, not this storm. It wasn't them.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't them that got... Well, their compadres, when they got in a couple of weeks ago, would have seen if we had anything as well.
Legion. Remember, they broke in. Remember?
Sorry, just had to clear some space.
Rusty, are you going to use that VS 98 he gave us?
No, I don't get to shoot stuff. I just normally get shot, and that'd be a waste. I mean,
Alright, Worm's taking it back then, you son of a bitch.
You take it back, Worms.
That's crazy.
Very much appreciated, but I mean, we don't.
Through this shit.
We don't value those type of things, Worms.
We appreciate the offer, but
Then what do you value? Special fishing hooks?
Yeah, that'd be a start. Catering jobs, our truck, being able to help our friends.
That's precious. That's beautiful. That belongs in like some sort of calendar.
Hey, well, I'll tell you what, Worm. Since you already seen what we had, if you do find an extra red luck, you let us know, and you can have your pick out of there. You know.
All right. Yeah, if Worm has a, if Worm finds one of those, he'll let you know. Sounds like someone's downstairs.
Awesome.
Maybe not.
Maybe Highlander. No,
Yeah.
You've got the
FL's here for their appointment.
You've got the mag on the floor there.
Thank you very much.
Right,
Have the Legionnaires come by here recently?
No.
You mean the Lost Legion
okay.
or the Legionnaires?
Nah, fuck the Lost Legion. Worm meant the Legionnaires.
Yeah, we've not seen them. I think it's been quite quiet in the land in general, isn't it? The last week or so.
That it has. That it has.
That's not good. The lady needs performers for there to be a show.
Well, I trust you'll speak on our behalf. Put this rumor to rest.
Of course. Of course.
I mean,
They were almost certain of it that Worm was gonna find shit in there. When Worm was talking to them.
That is crazy, Worms.
Mm-hmm.
Which you did.
It is crazy.
Everybody
Yeah, there's some funny
across
fellas.
this land. Yeah, everybody across this land, you're gonna pick the Woodsman.
You know, they're pretty goofy. I'm sure there's a better word for it. They're funny though.
Hmm.
Not like like to laugh at funny.
Funny,
Right.
peculiar, not funny, ha ha.
Yeah,
They're funny,
like
peculiar.
like weird looking. Yeah, like you laugh at them because they look weird. That kind of funny. All right, we're just gotta find a bunch of fucking raincoats so we can make a bunch of armbands for the thing tomorrow. If y'all find any like raincoats and shit, if y'all could bring them up, that'd be awesome.
Yep, we can do
Alright.
we can do a sweep through the industrial.
Yeah, Worm might come back later and do the same thing, but Worm's gotta drop off this valuable shit he's got. A whole raid's worth. It wasn't even really a raid, it was just Worm was bored. There was no other clowns around, and Worm had an ingenious idea of how to boost in there, and Worm figured it out.
And
Again, I'm having bad luck with these locks. I'm putting them in, and it's not opening. I think they're need some WD-40 or something.
you just admit it. I've got lady hands. You've got man hands. I've got lady hands.
Numbers are sticking for me.
Have y'all seen the Lost Legion much?
No, you haven't.
Curious.
Matter of fact, Rusty says you spoke to somebody, right, Rusty? And,
Yeah.
Now, Rusty, did you tell him that kind of news? That news you told me? Loaded?
No.
What happened?
Mm-hmm. Now that's some news for you, Worms. You might want to check that out.
What happened?
Since rumors are being passed around, Rusty will tell you.
Well, we had a visit that said Lost Legion had been up north spouting BS about us raiding them. Apparently we've raided them. That's the latest rumour that they're spreading. They've probably forgot to mention that they raided us literally a week and a half ago.
Right.
They must have got confused with who raided who. But then apparently somebody from New Balota has defected to the Lost Legion.
Stella.
Anna?
Stella? Anna? Two of them.
And I mean, they were looking out for us, and they said, I mean, I don't know if it's everybody, but he said just be a little bit careful dealing with them. which
Yeah,
is
there was a pair of human girls that joined them recently. Worm thinks both of them were New Beloden. Worm met one of them. That was the first Lost Legion person Worm talked to. It was very strange because she didn't seem like the picture that has been painted for them.
No. I think, is it Orm? Was it Orf or Orm and Anna?
Yeah.
No, wouldn't be Orf. It's Stella and Anna.
Well, you know, I disappear for a week or so, and it all sort of like flips a 180. And
well, the New Belodens are like a species of human that seem to be high-functioning crack addicts. However, that means that their paths are still laid out ahead of them of what they want to do. Many of them will go off to do very many things, good and bad. It's like a breeding ground for the worst.
But
no one ever ends up staying there for long. Worm thinks.
Well,
it's like a halfway home.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah.
Even their leaders are talking about leaving.
Oh.
Well, all I can go off is when they executed 3 people for non-compliance down at the. Somebody jumped then?
Lost Legion?
Did somebody jump then?
I jumped off the platform.
Oh, right. Yeah, they executed two woodsmen.
When was that?
That was when they first shoot up, and this is what I said to you. I think we had a discussion about it before. There was me and I think Ella were the only ones that survived. And they executed a brand new freshie and 2 woodsmen. Or they coasted Jonas, and they executed Whiskey, and Whiskey's not been seen since for non-compliance. And that was their excuse. So I got no time for them whatsoever. Not saying I'm going to run around the land trying to shoot them, but don't care that, and the only reason they came down is because they saw them first and they told them about us, and that's why they came down, and that was straight from Gregory's mouth. That's why they came down. I mean, they would have visited us anyway, I think, by how they're going up and down the coast, but the sole reason they came down that time was because they'd just seen them, and they told them everything about us.
That you guys were bad.
Yeah.
And the Worm's tracking it correctly.
And you see, Worms, what else is weird? If they sent you down here, because if they did, I'm not sure who sent you down here, but if they sent you down here,
I didn't,
because of this rumor.
I didn't know that either, JC. I mean, ideally, I try and find stuff like that out in game.
And
I didn't know she had.
And we kind of met to agree to the agreement. So what is this about?
No, they didn't send Worm down here. Worm said that he wanted to come down on his own accord, but they were just because they were pissing Worm off, because they were saying over and over again that they were almost damn near certain. You should have heard the conviction in their voices that Worm would find shit behind their walls that was FL related. And then Worm was like, that's just not true. Worm just doesn't believe that. So Worm had to find out for himself.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what's funny. They say they want peace, but like the next time we see them, it's just something different.
Because Worm said Stella, not Ella, unless it is Ella.
Would have never happened.
Did you say 2 girls? Did you say Stella or Ella?
Stella.
Have you seen Ella at all? I've not seen Ella for a long time.
It's been what you might call a fat minute.
Yeah, because pretty much the last time I think she'd set up a little base. She said to me she set up a little base that had a bit of foot traffic, which she liked. But then I've not seen her since. But I know she travels round a lot. She gets into all sorts of shenanigans. Definitely a survivor.
Last Worm heard she got raided by Blackthorn, but not sure what's happened since then. If they killed her or what.
Oh, she's still potentially out and about then.
Potentially, maybe. Big maybe. Or she lost the lady's blessing and she's gone forever in the void. That's what Worm starts to assume if he hasn't seen anyone for a week.
Well, I was nearly in the void for that amount of time.
Damn.
Just everything's good. Just
What was it like?
well, painful. Let's put it that way. It was painful. Even to sit down, it was painful. Not because they were putting anything anywhere they shouldn't.
When you got hemorrhoids? Hmm.
No, I
Wait a second. Wait, is the void just what you're calling your butthole?
no, possibly. No, I was. I'm sure I heard the correct lifting method was bent back, straight legs, and sharp jerking movements. And that's the correct. That's the correct way of lifting things. And I believe somebody had lied to me because I was in agony because of the poor posture.
Damn it, Rusty. You need to figure out how to carry those bags of fish something better.
Yeah, I do. Or just yeah.
Because there's not a lot of good doctors left.
No.
There's like actually probably none. Maybe. Have you met Maybe?
Briefly, I think I bumped into her on the night of the church event. In the barn before we went to the church.
Yeah, remembers that day well. Hard to forget something like that. Something so amazing. Alright, Worm's got to drop off a bunch of valuable shit now and prepare for this event. But this has been enlightening.
Yeah. I mean, we appreciate your engagement, but I still don't think that'll do any good. They won't believe you, even though you'll tell them straight. They won't believe you. They'll think we coerced you or plied you with jam or something, and red noses. That's
know Worm well.
Yeah.
No. We seem to have a decent relationship for some reason. They usually trust Worm as far as Worm knows.
You know, but all I care about is as long as Worm know. I don't care if they know. As long as he
That's
knows.
right. Now Worm knows. He was already pretty sure, but you know.
Yeah, you know.
Just so this was just so Worm could say he went into the vault, and then throw a fucking middle finger in Ed's face like this.
I do double
like
for
that.
us. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, Worm will give him one of these too then.
Worms.
Worm will say that's from Gideon. You want one too? This could be from you, Rusty.
I'd rather the cold finger injustice when they're not looking.
What time is this event? Maybe Rusty can join us as
well. At 5 p.m. Eastern.
How's that sound, Rusty?
I'll see if it can if it ties in with other stuff. Because what is I'll work out what it is. I think it's like the next nap time. Or is it?
Tomorrow, it would have.
As in, if it was today, would it be the next nap time?
Today, it's already over.
Oh, it was that nap time. That should be fine. That should be that for me. That works.
Perfect. All right then, Woodsman. Worm wouldn't say kill you later, but he's changing.
More like catch you later.
We'll see.
Good
Worm's going through changes. Worm's going through changes in his life.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Unless you die and get voided between now and then.
Yeah, my void or the void.
Cover Worm while he's drinking at your well. Don't let Worm get shot.
Yes, yeah, we'll cover you.
I'll take a look from downstairs. I mean, they're brilliant. I mean, the clowns are brilliant. I think we've got... I still... The difficulty I've got is people are still engaging with the idea that, you know, we're like FL's lackeys. You know, have we given them stuff? Yeah, but we've given the clown stuff, we've given Eclipse stuff, we've given the 506 stuff. You know, we don't... You know, we're not like stockpiling stuff, and that's what people, you know, that's what people find hard to, you know, to get in their heads. You know, that the fact that we don't, you know, it's not like raid hammers and all that sort of stuff. It's just if they come past and they need stuff, and we've got stuff, they can have it. Yeah, so Stella is another female. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it wasn't Ella. He said Stella. Well, but again, if you take like FL out of the equation and just say a group, it's the same with most groups. Like the clowns came down when we got raided and helped us out with nails and stuff, and we've helped them in the past with stuff, you know. And it's, and I know some of the groups, you know, like Worm's just gone in and raided the Legionnaires, you know, blatantly, you know, Legionnaire Worm, you know, but they're not, you know, they're not raiding us, you know. They're free to do what they want, and I think that's what people... If you've got a massive problem with a group, do something about it. You know, if you've got a... If you've got a massive... yeah, you know... And you'll be surprised, oh. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Well, this is when we got held up at the boat. FL were coming past. They weren't necessarily coming to see us, and they ran into them just over there. So again, yes, it might look sus that. Yeah, he's gone out to the west. He went from the well over towards the summer camp way. He's funny though, isn't he? He is hilarious.
Great.
Legionnaire Worm.
Yep. Because it was him, had somebody else. That would have never happened.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But again, it's. I find it, you know, that's one of those things. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know, if we don't, then they say we're guilty. If we do, they still say we're guilty, even though there's evidence. You know, they'll probably accuse us of having stashes.
Did it perfectly.
You know, they'll accuse us of having stashes.
Even though Worms speak on our behalf, they're not gonna believe it.
No. Yeah, and they do, and again, because we try.
If you're still gonna think what you're gonna think, why even have this meeting?
Yeah. Unless they're setting us up for something. Yeah. Again, they came down. Yeah, they came down, and I know they did offer to help with the Fireflies for a fee. But I'm quite conscious you never get into business like that because it'll end up biting you in the arse. But yeah, you know, and if anybody asks me, do we deal with FL? We do, but no different to any other group, and that's the bit they forget. You know. Yeah, it is. We like the clowns, but and that's what they forget, and they'll misinterpret deal like where their lackeys run around the map. Rusto the Mango, yeah. They're under the impression that we're running around the map. But this all stems from, I'm on Whisper now, but if anybody says, do we deal with FL? We do, but we the same as any other group. This is what the element that, and when I say deal with them, we've given anybody stuff, for nails and things like that. It's no different, but the way they interpret it, and we have to be careful about saying that, I know, but we've given stuff to 506 Eclipse, 506 Legionnaires, but they're making it out where they're lackeys.
Kind of way. Yeah, exactly. Like we're just giving them things.
And it's not.
And that's.
And I think that's the thing they omit when they talk about dealing with them. It's no different to, and it's not like a regular thing. It's like, but yeah, it's just a difficult thing because like you say, you're damned if you admit it, you're damned if you deny it, and we're not. It's no different.
I think. I mean, I don't know. We were talking to for that event that Wednesday had at the Honest Coin or at the bar at the pub.
Yeah.
We went to Eclipse to see, like, hey, bit of a short notice, but what do we have to do to kind of make this happen? To make sure he has security, and because it was already going to be the deadline. The event was Friday. By this time, when we went to go talk to him, it was already Thursday. Still, he didn't have no security.
Right.
So they were like, "Man, we just did like 2 security jobs back to back," and I'm like, "Okay, so if you don't mind me asking, like, what'd you get paid?" Oh, tents. Jesus Christ, that's it. Like, no wonder you don't want to do no security if all you're getting paid is tents. I would say this: Woodsmen do pay heavy. Say that, I thought they would get more,
But I suppose, I suppose you, it's whatever you need. Whatever you need, and if they're more important to them for that, it's worth it. And that's like, supply and demand. I reckon that they have plenty of stuff appear on Prison Island, as in guns, potentially. So tents, I think, will be a bit minimal there. Yeah, and that's because we don't slag them off either. We don't slag them off like the other ones do. And they get up to stuff. Don't get me wrong, they get up to stuff, but there's no different to some of the other groups,
The word said it perfectly. Out of everybody here, why don't they hold those same feelings towards Blackthorn?
Because
any other hostile groups around here?
Because I guess that those groups would take umbrage, and they're the type of group that would steamroller them and continue to steamroller them until they disappeared. If they made the same, but because we're not like that, we don't do that. There's nothing to be gained by doing that. But they don't care about gain. They'll just do it because they enjoy doing it.
Right.
They probably see us as an easy target, so they convince themselves they're doing a good thing. And it's
example. Being made the example.
Yeah, because but I'll be the only time that we've ever took the initiative in that regard was at the carnival, Doggy Tot's birthday. That's the only time ever, considering everything they've done to us. That's the only time. That's the only thing that we took the initiative on. It didn't go particularly well, but that was because a lot had gone on, and we took the chance. But that was the only time ever, I think, and obviously the base raid, but they initiated that. That's the only time ever we've shot at them first, ever. Since I've been here, you know, and all the other times has been them, you know, taking pot shots from there, or ambushing us back from Mokolevka and even Lion said we ran straight past them, or into them, sorry, we ran into them when we all got shot from behind.
Right.
You know,
They also said when we had that meeting, said we've never owned up to the grave. The
desecration
body. Yeah, the desecration.
I thought
And
that's
I'm like,
how
what
they
are you talking about?
yeah.
I said we've always owned up to that. No, you've never owned up to it. You never. People think you didn't do it because you say you didn't do it.
Nope.
Like, dude, we've never told people we didn't do it. We told them why we did it.
Exactly. Because even Ash obviously is, you know, on reasonable terms with them, and he said that about desecration. I said, yeah, that did happen, you know, and he weren't too impressed, but I said because of, you know, and I said they, you know, yes, was it dug up? Yes. Was it put in a place where they could find it and not just burnt or thrown out to sea? Yes. You know, it was put in a place they could find it, and I think if I can remember rightly, which I actually can, he even said who it was from. They got a letter stating who had done it in the bag.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Unless they've got people who are waking up at different times and they're like getting piecemeal information from other people that are still around. But yeah, I've said that.
Like I said, they were even saying that they got hard evidence. Hard evidence. This is their words. That FL has the codes to your base, and they go in and out of your base at any time because they know the code. Now, we sealed this place up. So you tell me, how would you get this hard evidence you speak of?
I mean, again, they're obviously watching from the hill, and you know, again, I have to be careful how I phrase this in case, you know, but you know, like the time when the Legion held us up, they were coming past, and this is where people are adding 2 and 2 together and coming up with A, B, C. They were coming past when we got shot there, heard the shots and got involved because they ran into them coming across there. You know, but they'll probably twist that into, or the Legion has twisted that into, you know, did they help us? Well, yeah, but because they were in the right place at the right time. You know, it wasn't like we had cried out for help. They were in the right, well, for us, they were in the right place at the right time. You know, and it, you know,
moments of this.
And have they been past it? Yeah, well, like every other group comes past, and they might, you know, any other group sometimes pop in and says, you know, how are things? They're no different in that regard, and I think that's what people don't like. That they want us to turn them away or something like that.
That perfectly clear, you know. Hey, everybody's welcome here. They even said, hey, we respect the fact that you're trying to keep this your thing. They don't believe in reality.
I just think they're saying one thing to one person and another thing to somebody else, and they're getting confused with what they're saying. I really do. I think they're getting confused in what they're saying. But I've always said it's like they're pulling at a ball of string, trying to get the thread that unravels it, and they don't find that one doesn't unravel, so they get another ball of string. That's all it is. They keep picking up balls of string.
Well, all we can do now is sit and wait and see how this thing unravels. It's always been in their court, you know. However they choose to handle it, they're going to choose to handle it. You know,
And
what we decide to do.
And just obviously going back to obviously not being happy with like the meeting, but what, and I'm not talking about, I've never talked about running up the hill and taking them on, but if we don't engage with them like that, what's going to happen? What are we going to be doing? Are we just, this is what, you know.
The plan is to engage with them like that, you know,
Yeah.
We are going to do our part to make this happen on our part. And then I told Couch, I told Wade, I said, look, man, I said, I'm doing this not for just me. I said, you know, I got my group. You know, I got Rusty. I got Uno. You know, we don't have a lot of shooters, you know. We're fishermen at heart, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go do those things? Of course. But like you've always said, where do we go from there?
Yeah.
What do we got to gain from there?
Yeah, and
We're not going to stop, you know.
No, and that is, for me, that is the thing, is if, you know, if we're gonna, you know, if we were gonna go up the line of, you know, hunting them down, it just doesn't solve anything. You know, it doesn't. It just it just adds fuel to the fire.
With a group like them, that's what they live for.
Yeah.
For us, we live for filling up our trucks.
Yeah.
We look forward to our next event, our next catering job.
Yeah.
You know, and I told Couch and Wade because we were a little bit upset, you know, that this had took place, and I said, but we need to get back to what we need to to be doing.
But
and that helps put that put this behind us and move forward. So be it. Yes, I'm not saying we're gonna be best friends with them.
No.
That's you know, as far as us being able to, that's what I'm in it for. I didn't want to go hear them. I didn't want to listen to them because it was gonna be a rerun of what I already heard.
Absolutely, yeah, I agree with you, Jays. Yeah, it's
for you guys.
But it's like I say, it's one of them things that. So you know, that's all right. I understand we've done nothing, so to sort of like engage, it makes out like we're potentially guilty or trying to make amends. But if we don't engage, what would be our plan then? What would be the plan for the group if we weren't engaging with them? Ignore them, you know. I don't, you know, what would have been the plan? So.
Was it, and everything goes back to normal. Them shooting at us from the hills.
Yeah.
Us ducking in here.
And if we weren't happy with that, or we weren't going to engage, is the only other option to run up the hill? Well, that's not the only. You know, that doesn't solve anything. So that's what I mean. I'm just spitballing. Like I say, I don't know. I mean, I can understand not wanting to engage because that makes us look like we're potentially guilty or we're trying to, you know, convince people when we shouldn't need to. I do really understand that. I believe that. But if we're not willing to talk to them, what is the other? What is the plan if we don't talk to them? Is it just ignore them?
I think it's but I just think it's them. They, from what I understood, they just want a written stating that, you know, us woodsmen are not working with the NFL in any kind of way or any negative way. You know, I mean, we don't supply them with nothing. They want us to post flyers, and to me, that's easy peasy.
Well, yeah, that depends on what they want us to post, because you know it can be twisted. And why are they even? And again, this is.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is where it gets confused because they're the only ones, unless they've got coerced a few other people. They're the only ones that have got an issue out of everybody.
And it's true. It's the only ones. You know, when I was going up there to the event at the pub, I kind of got lost, and I ran into the Merryman, British Paul, and some other individual. I ran into him on a trail, the green trail going to the pub. And I was like, hey, I didn't know it was them. But I was like, hey, I'm trying to get to the event. And y'all go in there? They were like, Gideon. And right there when he spoke, I knew it was British Paul.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, yeah, you just stay on this trail. He goes, you know what, Gideon, I'm not too fond of your group and what you've been known to, with y'all be knowing to be working with FL, but I'm just gonna go ahead and warn you, you may not want to go to this place, pub. And I'm like, why? Why wouldn't I want to go to the pub? I'm doing a catering job there. I need to be there. He was like, well, because. And now this is from the Merryman. And British pulled out of his mouth himself. He said because the Fireflies were gonna show up, gun everybody down. That's what he told me. So I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah. And he was like, well, I mean, if you're gonna go, I mean, geez, at least take your armband off. I'm like, what? Take my armband off for what? And he was like, because they're gonna shoot you when they see you. And I'm like, nah, I'll take my chances. And I walked off. Well, as I'm walking off, he's like, huh, you see? He's happy to be who he is. He's not ashamed to be who he is or something like that along that nature. And I'm thinking, like you just said, he's thinking everybody truly cares and believes on what these guys are spouting about.
Yeah.
So when I get there first, and then like 5 to 10 minutes later, they finally get there. And I'm just sitting there with my armband against the truck, and everybody's not paying me no mind. Everybody's kumbayaing, having fun. And they're just like, I guess, nobody cares and believes in what these guys say up the hill,
Well,
So even if we were to, I think even if we were to post this flyer, I mean, people already know why we'll be posting it and who forced us to post it.
I don't.
It's not gonna be,
Yeah, but again, I mean, we're still. I don't know. I can see but we're just basically they're. If we're not careful, we'll become the Fireflies lackeys. If we're not careful, that's how you know.
Yeah, I know.
But
and that's the only thing that. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, didn't British Paul, was he not down here and had a go at Roscoe about something? About being sympathisers and stuff. I think Una was saying.
Yeah, called us cunts.
Effin and Jeffin, yeah. Which, yeah.
People are gonna think what they're gonna think, and I think Merryman and a bit of a friendship going on there, so not surprised.
Yeah.
I mean, if Merrymen are walking around like they've done no wrong, I've heard plenty of stories of Merrymen. So I mean, to walk around and act like your shit doesn't stink is.
Well, yeah, people do what they do to survive, and I think that's just owning what you do.
I think people got a hard time believing that we are who we say we are, and we're just fishermen. They can't grasp that.
And it's just being selective on what they want to listen to or what they want to hear, because like with the Lost Legion, and they were saying about not caring about who you help on the coast. They'll take it as one thing, but I'll use the example of yesterday. I think there was someone who I didn't know and they were starving, so I just threw them down some fish and other bits and pieces. They don't like that. They don't like, because that person could be, I don't care. I hear a belly rumbling, and we see if we can help them out.
Right. These people, I think they get bored and they find their own reasons in their mind to create. Nothing you can do to stop that,
Well.
And perfectly now that Worms was dressed up like the Legionnaires. I read the Legionnaires.
Yeah.
Oh man, now they're supplying Legionnaires with even going in at the base and.
Oh well, I reckon they're still watching us from the hill.
That was the new one. I ain't heard that one until Worms came up here.
What was that?
That you know, this is FL Stash House. I know, but I know they've been trying to convince the clowns because this is not the first time I've heard Worms say something about Phil and you know stuff like that, and I could tell they've been in his ear.
Yeah, and I suppose if he didn't know us, but I just don't think it's going to solve. It's not going to solve anything. You know, because this is what I mean. This is the ball of thread, or the ball of wool, the ball of yarn. So they'll throw this one away now because it hasn't unravelled. So they'll pick up another ball. That's probably does it perfectly. He's been down here, done what they've asked. We'll go back up there at some point and say they let me in there, and they'll say, "Oh, we don't believe it. They must have a stash buried somewhere." You know.
I wish, right?
Yeah, but the propaganda gets a little bit tiresome at times because it's so far-fetched. People do believe it. They're good at that. I'll give them that.
Some of it, but I think it's because, I mean, gee, even them, if they needed fish as much as they did to us, right? If they needed fish and their stomachs were rumbling, we would give them fish.
Yeah, carp.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
They'll bite to eat.
yeah, we'll use it. We'll use wooden hooks, improvised rod, and no worm.
Oh man. Well, good thing they don't have far to go.
Yeah, but it's almost I think it's almost like laughable. But you can see if people are new to the land and that's how they get recruits, you know, they'll lie to them, and they believe them, and that's how they continue the propaganda machine. But I'd be interested to see how many of the Fireflies have actually seen what they're saying. You know, or are they just one person saying something, they're just believing it? That's what I think's happening.
What else is sad, Rusty? We're in this space now more than ever, unless we get the catering job, and we're still being talked about.
Yeah. But I still think the stuff's getting lost in translation on purpose, you know, because we can't. I know what they want us to do, but we can't control other groups' movements if they come down here, can we? You know, we can't. You know, and if they're in the area, you know, there's nothing we can do about it, and there's nothing you know, it's the same as, you know, Blackthorn up the hill. There's nothing they can do about them. You know, but they, you know, take it out on us, I think.
They hate what this place means to people. You know, this place is what it is, and we made it that way. People come by to get fish. This is a place. What they meant Booster to be. It's far from.
Yeah. Took my sunglasses off then, so it got dark again.
We're doing what we're doing. We're doing great.
Yeah, Unu's done
Hopefully
a good job today, didn't she?
She has. She has. I've been telling Wade and Couch, you know, whenever I run into him, how proud I am over her.
Mm.
Great.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
We could secure Big Bertha there, or Bertha, or whatever it is that Uno caught her, the truck. But
Well, it's nearly nap time. Everywhere's locked up, isn't it? The codes are on the thing. If you're having trouble, the codes are on the.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that because maybe I got a old sheet of paper or something.
They might be,
I got
yeah.
old codes.
Yeah, they might be. You might have them slightly in the wrong order.
Go to sleep, Russ.
Yeah, I think I will.
You did an amazing job, my friend, as always.
Well, yeah, so hopefully that'll carry on tomorrow with the mango games.
There you go.
Yeah, I think I'll
Good
call
job,
it.
Rusty,
I'll
today,
call it.
man.
I'll call it. Yeah, I'll call it on this next restart, which is going to be in about a minute's time. So yeah, the mango games. I'll try and. Yeah, catch you later. Yeah, I'll try and get on a bit earlier because it's going to be on at the other restart. So the mango games are going to be over. So I'll try to get on a bit earlier. No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I'll call it. So yeah, so tomorrow we should be at the mango games. But I knew from Buttercup that they were happening, and that's what I like. I like about finding stuff, and when things go down, they go wrong. Finding out by mistake. Like I bumped into who's Blackthorn's boss. I bumped into him by accident in Chernarus, but again, I just gave him fish. I gave him fish, and as soon as he said his name, I knew who he was. But but I done what we always do when we meet people, and he said something. Tell Gideon that the deal's still on or something. I passed that on, and Gideon just laughed. But yeah, I enjoy it, and again, all this sort of stuff. I don't take any of it. It's a game that's yeah. No, not Father Abraham's. This was if you said it, I'd know what it was. But yeah, and when he said his name, but I didn't know he was very abrupt and quite rude. But yeah, like I say, to me again, I enjoy the intrigue, but like I say, with the propaganda, it's almost they're good at it. Out of character, they're fantastic at what they do. Not yet, be a papa. That'll I'll wake up in a cold sweat trying to remember the name. But I forgot what I was going to say then. But yeah, the propaganda, that's what I meant. So out of characters, they're fantastic at that. They're really good. They add a lot. It's just when it's constantly at us and it's a complete barefaced lie about certain things. But I'll say that about the dealing with FL, the way they're selling it, where they're lackeys. But we've dealt with a lot of the groups the same, and that's what we say. We don't. They single them out because of what they do to a lot of the other groups on the coast. But it's no different to some of the other groups that do that sort of thing. And I still find it, like when they raided us, that was the classic one. And when they raided us last wipe, they didn't quite get into the armory, but I think they used their intel with the Lost Legion to get in, I think, because it's a similar layout, pretty much. So I think they probably used their intel to get all the way in. But when they got in, they said it was a intelligence gathering mission, and they found loads of high caliber weapons and a food stash that said this is for FL. Yeah, definitely. I've been trying that since before I became a woodsman. It's really heated up, but it's. Yeah, I keep putting it like they're trying to like pull a loose thread out of something to try and get a bit of purchase and unravel the whole thing. And if they try hard enough, they'll probably find something that they can twist into their narrative. But some of it is so ludicrous. Like literally a day after the raid, they were putting notes around saying, we found evidence and stuff like that, and it's almost laughable. But like anybody come to the base and they question us, and we say, "Well, make your own mind up." You know, if clearly we would try and deny stuff, but like dealing with different people and how, like cannibals and all that sort of stuff. There was somebody that came down from, I think it was either Novaya. I think it was Novaya Petrovka, and I bumped into him in Cherno, and I literally in the dark. It was quite like now, like the weather now, or the time now, and I said, "I'm woodsman," and she was, "Oh, I've heard about you," and I was like, "What have you heard?" And I said, "Well, you can make your own mind up." I said, "I'm not going to try and convince you," or yeah, it's what we wear on Sundays. That'll be the next thing, that'll be the next thing. But I still think the biggest joke about it is they're the only. I mean, they may have some groups that are sympathisers that they're aligned with. Like seems like the Merry Men aren't a sort of believing it as well. But I bumped into some of them and they were always quite all right with us because I think I've helped a couple out on the coast when they've come past. But they're the only ones that have got this issue. And they're the ones that are driving this, and I can see not willing to engage with them because it just adds to the fuel to the fire. But they're the only ones. There might be a few others, like I say, a few other like sympathisers that have believed what they've said, but pretty much all the other groups don't believe them, and that's why I find it's a little bit silly that we're bowing to their will in that regard. Because if that was like several groups, that they came at the embassy with like burning pitchforks to try and oust us. Yeah, and that's why I think when you get Couch, not wanting to sort of like engage with them in that because we don't need to, and I agree, we don't need to. But how long is it going to go on if we do nothing? It'll carry on, but we'll see. We'll see, and I'm sure there'll be shenanigans trying to get the truck up to Green Mountain tomorrow. Operation Certain Death number 6, I think, in the truck. But yeah, I shall leave it there. Thank you for the subs and the follows. Very, very much appreciated. And I shall catch you all tomorrow for potentially some Mango games. But I won't be here. That should be an interesting thing. But yeah, thanks again, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day.